All right. Hello, and welcome to Monday Sprints. So, we are about to start the week right, whatever it means, right? Um, yeah, it's Monday. I just finished work. Well, I closed the laptop anyway. So, it is sprint time. I think Denise is not sprinting for however many weeks. So I might be doing, I'm not committing to a schedule, but Monday evening is now free. So I was just stopped working. Oh, okay. It's working again. Hello, Cleo. How are you doing? Are you feeling better than this morning? Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I wasn't aware that I was going outside because I thought that I would be going to the office on Thursday, but I just mixed up something. So I woke up and realized that I'm actually going to the office today, but only after lunch. So, I had a lot of time to actually make a human out of myself. So that was nice. So I've been to the office, and yeah, that's been fine. Then I went to run some errands and grab groceries, which was, yeah, it was a workout. I was buying like kind of my normal things, but they're like super heavy if you want to hold them on your back and when you already have like the work laptop and everything. And I also bought some new drinks. So I have a new fun drink. This is the Will Gain Electrolyte, and I'm kind of like trying new flavors. So this is cherry. So yeah, they have a new store. So I went there and got 2 electrolytes. Then I went to the grocery store and I was buying like massive sweet potatoes, fries, like cans of beans, like bananas, apples, and like so many heavy things. So then I was going, so I had like super heavy backpack and also like a super heavy tote bag. And I was hauling that home and I was thinking that, yeah, workout done. I still need 21 steps to hit 5K for today. So I think I'm going to do that. So that is very nice because I've basically been out of commission for the whole weekend. Because yeah, I've been to my parents' house Thursday and Friday, and it was intense, especially like with my birthday celebration on Friday. It was very belated. Yeah, because like I was organizing the food, so it was quite hectic before that. It went really well. Like we managed to get all of the grandparents in one place, which was really nice. But yeah, there was a lot of alcohol. So yeah, and it was like 36 degrees and we were outside. So yeah, it was a lot. And then Saturday morning, me and my brother went back to Prague and I got like a massive migraine. So I was basically out of commission the whole weekend, had like little cave days of not going outside, not talking to anyone. And yeah, but today I'm feeling much better. Hello, God. I will be studying when and art are not in love. Right. Uh, as should I. Um, should we start like a group chat for that on Discord? You will probably be ahead because yeah, I won't be able to read just yet, but yeah, I definitely want to later. not sure if like still tonight, but like in the next 24 hours, I will also want to be starting. Yes, headache disappeared during the day. Nice. That's good. Make a human out of myself. My brain just imagined that with the Mulan scene. I've never seen Mulan. So, yeah. Don't know what that referencing, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I went to the hairdressers on Thursday in my hometown. So like she did this, but like today was definitely time again to wash my hair, like for the first time since the hairdressers. I feel like this darker color like might be like hiding like greasy hair a tiny bit better, or it was just like the super treatment for the hairdressers that did it, and now that I'm back to like very basic care, it won't be true, but yeah, we will see. So yeah, basically just had to take a big shower and then go into like 32-degree heat. So yeah, we could, or just in our DMs. Yeah, that's kind of what I actually meant like yeah, like a group DM group chat. But yeah, I haven't heard anyone else who would want to join. I'm reading The Red Winter. Protagonist is had imaginary sex with the demon he shares his body with. Okay, my brain froze on that. Okay. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of has anyone seen like Misfits? It was one of the like weird TV shows that I watched like during my college years, because when I was in college, like I watched so many TV shows. And yeah, I was really into Misfits. And there was like one episode where there was a male character and he gained like the ability to like turn into a woman, and then he basically like impregnated himself, I mean herself, like because like he he was a man and then switched to the woman form. I mean he was just like doing it like back and forth. And yeah, okay. I guess that's enough details, but yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone, but I'm not thriving. Like with this, with reading this, or in general, or with the weather, or what. I put the reference in Discord. Okay, I will check it out. And the psychology of time travel, there's people having sex with the past future selves. Huh. And I've been trying for months to erase that from my memory. Okay, thanks for sharing. Okay. The fact that this book made me think of the scene in which the kids destroy it. I always want to read it, IT. And the Stephen King book is not good. Not that this exact thing was happening here, but still. Yeah, I haven't read it or seen it, but I know there are some like disturbing scenes in that regard. And yeah, it's probably not a good thing that it reminded you of that. I love how like the sprints are immediately like starting going into a totally bizarre direction because you are reading bizarre things. I'm like, maybe there is some metaphor here that could make this an interesting scene, but I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Well, I am still reading Icebreaker by Hannah Grace, and yeah, it's just so long, and yeah, I did stop it like almost halfway through to read another book. So I have started and finished Ghosts by Dolly, what's her name? Dolly Alderton since. But now I have returned to this. So I feel like I've been reading it for such a long time and so many things happened and I still have 100 pages to go. But it is quite quick. But actually my opinion of this is kind of improving. Because in the first 100 pages I could have DNF'd it. But now I'm enjoying it more and I'm seeing more merit in it. I think it has a weird reputation, like it has a reputation of it being just smart with no substance, and I don't agree. There is actually a lot of substance because, like, yeah, sure, like in the 430 pages there have been a lot of smutty scenes, but she also managed to put quite a lot of substance in it. The main male character has migraines, which I always love to see. It kind of has been like only mentioned once, which like okay, because sometimes with disability rap it's like okay, we have this one thing, but then the author feels like if she would just repeat that it would get repetitive and annoying, but that's what chronic illness is like it is annoying and repetitive. So sometimes in books it it just happens once and it's just never mentioned it again, so we will see. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, so I kind of want to quickly finish it and then get into Gwen and Art, which I have a really really nice copy of. This is a secondhand copy and it's perfect. So yeah, I'm definitely going to break the spine, unfortunately, because like I don't do nasty stuff to books, but even if I like read it like this, it's just going to get broken, unfortunately. But I don't like breaking the spines, but I'm also like I can't read it like this, you know. So that's the reading update. I could DNF it, but I want to contribute these pages to my team. Oh, right. The new readathon is happening. There are always some readathons happening. I felt the same way about Wildfire, the second book. Yeah, but also the thing is, even though I'm really enjoying it, and I'm actually glad I gave it a chance, I am not sure that I'm going to continue with the series. Maybe like after some time has passed and I am specifically in the mood, but I don't think like in the next months I will be going out of my way to grab the next volumes. One thing like with the hockey is that yeah, I mean there isn't even that much of the hockey. There's definitely more of the skating. And now there was the weird scene that like they were skating outside, and I thought it was a bit weird that like she wouldn't be aware of some things. But yeah, I'm actually like really liking the characters. I was thinking how like the romance in this one is like pretty good. Like I feel for the fact that they are both 21, they are like pretty emotionally mature. There are scenes of her going to therapy, and it is mentioned that she has been in therapy for many years, and like they are communicating. Yeah. And it's really funny because, I also just read The Ghosts, and the relationships in this one were such a trash bags. And the men were I genuinely thought, like, what are we doing here? Like, and the guys in this one were like in their, late 30s. But also the fun thing about it is like this one like felt like so realistic, and like the characters were like so painfully but also like realistically flawed, and the men were so like realistically emotionally immature, like, yeah. So I'm thinking like this was so realistic, and this is more like the women fantasy of like writing emotionally mature men. And it's kind of funny because like in this book they are 21, and in this book they were like 30s or 40s. So yeah, it was so interesting to read these books like at the same time. 5 hours left in the audiobook. Oh, you're listening to it. Also, wow, isn't that like really like intensifying the experience of these weird scenes? Damn, annoying shoulder. It is getting boring that you just gonna lift above 90 degrees. Change your tune, please. Yeah. I mean, with migraines, it's also like, oh, hey, I have a migraine again. How boring. Yep. I actually liked when, like, I don't know if you have seen Suits, where Meghan Markle starred, which is the reason I knew her, and I loved that TV show, and I absolutely like loved her in that show. And there was a character with migraines, and yeah, it had, yeah, she had to do. They were lawyers. She had to do some work thing with the migraine, and she, yeah, it had like consequences. And I was also thinking like, is this going to be only mentioned once and then never again? But then they actually like it was a thing in another episode, so I really like that. But yeah, the later seasons of Suits became like too stressful for me because there is a prison timeline, and I just can't do prison, like someone imprisoned, like especially when it's like not entirely fair, or like they they really they really struggle in the prison, which usually is the case when there's when it's like portrayed in media. Yeah, also the reason why I couldn't watch Orange is the New Black. I watched a few episodes and I just couldn't deal. Join me on the spine breaking side of things. I mean, I just don't understand how I could not break the spine. Like, I can't not do it. I would like for my books to stay pristine, but it's just not possible. Would read that on. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is called, but it's the Mashoes one. It looks so clean behind you. Okay, this is hilarious because, yeah, this is clean. That's just my bed. But I mean, that thing actually needs to be dusted. But like the rest of my apartment is a total Pixtery. I don't know if that is a word, but yeah, it's good you can see that direction, because yeah, I didn't fully put things away after Germany, which was 2 weeks ago, right? Yeah, 2 weeks ago by this point. Now I have been away for the weekend again, and yeah, I need to do a big tidying session and also a decluttering session. But the decluttering I also want to film. I'm not sure if I should also film the tidying one, but whenever I want to film something, then I put it off for weeks or months. But yeah, the rest of the apartment is definitely not as clean. I need to do laundry tonight. That is urgent. But yeah, appearances can be misleading. That was also how I felt. It was nice for one book. I read that one first, but I don't feel the need to continue. Oh, you only read the second one. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is, the series is the type where it's entirely possible. But even if it's just companion series, I always like to start from the first one. The second book, is it the Russ one? Yeah, okay, it's Russ and Aurora. Okay, Russ is like super minor character in the first book. Like we barely met him, so I'm definitely not like automatically invested in his story. Okay, there are 3 books in total. And the third one is... Oh, third one is Henry. Well, Henry is definitely like a bigger character in the first book, so I would be more interested in Henry's story. Okay, yeah, we will see. I mean, this was such a coincidence that I got it, because yeah, I got it from the book swap event that I go to, and it was the case. Actually, it was the same month when I grabbed also Ghost there. So I grabbed it. I mean, it makes now I'm like, it is a total coincidence, and it is not, because I'm currently trying to read the books like kind of in order that I got them. But yeah, I grabbed both of these at the same event, and like this one I was interested in more, but then there also wasn't anything that I would be more interested in. So I was just like, okay, it is here, no one is grabbing it, let me grab it. So it was quite accidental. I don't think anyone will like randomly have the next books in this series. And yeah, we are having a break for the summer with the book swaps, but it should continue in September. So I think I will be bringing both of these back to the event, because my shelves are now like completely full. So yeah, I will need to get some of the red ones out of the house. Okay, there's the link for the readathon. Did you read Queenie? Another book I loved with super questionable romantic or sex decisions. I haven't, but I am. Yeah, it's on my radar. So it's kind of the case that we will see if it gets to me somehow. But it is a bit older by this point, right? So then it becomes a bit easier. Well, it's more like fade to black scenes. So at least I don't have to listen to explicit scenes. Okay, I thought it was explicit, but maybe one of the reasons why it's not is because because it doesn't make that much sense. So how would the author actually like Is this my like? Is it his like, or what? Like, what chronic illness is chronic? Who would have thought? Yeah, I know. I know, but I can totally. I mean, I can totally see even like the editor being like, you know, this is very like repetitive. Are you sure you want to mention it twice? Like, wasn't once enough? I can totally see that happening. Hello, Larissa. I'm about to start dinner, but then I'll continue working on my book journal. Very nice. Yay. Off camera means it doesn't exist. Yeah, I wish that was true. It doesn't exist for you, which is great, but unfortunately, I have to exist in it, and I don't like it. Good morning, Grace. Reading Savor It by Tara Dewitt on audio. Currently 65% in. Cool. I need to do more cleaning as well now. Also, seem to be missing some clothing, so need to look in those. Yeah, that's funny. I was also missing a T-shirt, which like never happens to me. So then I was like, yeah, I really need to do a decluttering session so that like I know where everything is and I know about every single thing that is in this apartment. Yes, the sequel is either just out or coming out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I saw that. Where did I see that? Hmm. Yeah, maybe someone was holding it, maybe as an arc or something. Hello, Barbara. I'm going to start with reading daily portion of Avocado Anxiety. See how long that it takes. Oh, yeah, the live show is probably getting nearer, right? Um, but yeah, that was a long chatty bit. Okay, I will probably start with dinner. I bought salmon, so I should really cook it today. Yeah, even though like we are like going into like 36-degree weather, I think tomorrow, of course, most of the meals I normally cook and that I bought stuff for use the oven. And also like with the salmon, then the apartment like smells for hours. But yeah, I will do the salmon, and I bought fries, which I guess is the side, and we will see if I find like any vegetables in the freezer. So yeah, that will be dinner. Is that Bob Mortimer? No, it's by Louise Gray. The live show is on Friday, and I have 220 pages left, so feels manageable. I mean, yeah, definitely. Guess I'll cook in this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's start our cooking session. Or whatever else you will be doing. I made the first sprint 60 minutes, a bit longer, so that hopefully I have time to both cook and eat. So yeah, let's get into it, and I will talk to you in 60 minutes. Hello. That was the first sprint. How did it go? I cooked my dinner, I was pan frying a salmon, and then I was baking fries in the oven. I don't have a thermometer here, but the temperature definitely went significantly up in this apartment. But it's fine. And yeah, it was delicious. I also had some, what is it called? Like field salad for some greens. So yeah, that was the dinner. I listened to a bit of music. I am really getting into Slater. And by the way, Cleo, if you're here, she has the cannibalism song, which I'm pretty sure I have shared with you like a long while ago when I first found it, like a couple of years ago. But yeah, now I was once again reminded that she has the cannibalism song. For people who are really into cannibalism, hopefully just in media and not as a pastime. But yeah, and she will be in Prague, and the concert is like desperately sold out. And even on Ticket Swap, there are like 600 people on the waiting list. So I'm like, I'm not sure I'm getting to that concert. Because yeah, it is in this tiny venue that I haven't been to like for 12 years. They should really upgrade her to a bigger venue. Like, come on. Like in this venue, like usually like Czech bands play. Like yeah, also some abroad ones, but like she needs to be upgraded to a bigger venue because like the demand is clearly there. But yeah, that was basically the whole sprint, and I watched a bit of BookTube. Dinner and eating sprints are always a bit boring because not much happens. Okay, Kat said, if I'm gone in the chat a bit, I moved downstairs because of the heat, where I can't watch because there's other people in the house. Understandable. Hello, Mashu. Hope you're all fine. And yeah, so far I would say I'm better than last week because last week I wasn't feeling that well, and right now I'm at the tail end of a migraine, but it should hopefully it should be good. And how are you? How is the readathon going? Overheating in the kitchen. Yeah, same, except for it's all one room, so yeah, now I will be smelling the salmon for hours, but it's fine. Hello, Natalie. I'm working on a crochet plushie once again. I also want to listen to Death of the Author and or read a manga volume tonight. How are you enjoying Death of the Author? I really liked it. I gave it 5 stars. I really enjoyed it. Finished editing. We're having a thunderstorm. I'm happy with the rain, but why a thunderstorm? Yeah, there was a thunderstorm when I was at my parents' house. And there in my room, there is the skylight. And anytime it rains, it's like super loud. So yeah, I could see all the lightning. I also couldn't close the window because I would suffocate. So yeah, and then the rain was like so loud. And then I also got a migraine because like the extreme weather changes are not great. But yeah, I don't think it has rained here. It might, but yeah, it really hasn't been raining a lot in here. 2/3 into the red winter. Need to go check on the fake bacon. Okay, yeah, do that. Good morning, Vicky. I'm not able to join you today as I'm trying to fix Vivaldi asking for a newer video library that Ubuntu-based distros make available. Okay, I had to situate myself because I was totally thinking of Vivaldi, the artist. But yeah, now we are up to date. I want to hear your live response. Have a great evening. Okay, well, you're not here anymore, but hope it goes well. So far, I like it too. Good. Yeah, this like the sci-fi bits, I wasn't like fully into, but I definitely really loved the main character and that timeline. And it was so interesting to like see the family dynamics and all of that, even though they were a little bit frustrating. But yeah, great character, great representation. Riatom seems to go fine. And Cleo is checking on the bacon, but in case she's back, she can let us know how's the participating side. And meanwhile, it's time for a game. And I'm thinking we should go right into contexto, right into the worst one often. Because I have done connections today and I have failed. So connections are out, but other than that, I haven't played anything. So anything else is game. Okay. Yeah, we have the flights. I was looking at flights this morning, like normal Monday morning activity. Haven't booked anything. My oven just made a weird sound. But I did turn it off. Right? Yeah. Okay, let me just fire some words and feel free to start firing as well. Fisherman. Salmon. Water. Salt. Drink. Glass. Phone. Call. Answer. Analyze. Newspaper. Street. Town. Trip. Travel. House. Kitchen. Frog. Dessert. Mouse. Flight. Run. Drive. Car. Okay, not getting anywhere. Like at all. Okay, read. Listen. Music. Mayor. Okay. Self-important man. President. Oh God. Minister. King. Chairman. Okay. Doctor. Enjoying the participating side, another excuse to procrastinate on the 1300 pages Sanderson. Yes. Bacon. Oh, okay. More. I typed more and it turned into many. That's interesting. Head. Lead. Nation. Politics. Yeah, it doesn't let me do like any plural, even though like it's when it's like a different word. So for example, like when it was like the musical, kind of like, yeah, I wanted to do blues, and it only lets me do blue. Politician, politician. Queen. Anthem. Crown. Coven. Oh God. Speaker. I feel like we had like something like this a long time ago. I know, also had that earlier this week. Yeah. Law, vote, poll. Okay. Poll, election. Ministry. Congress. Council. Oh, okay. Parliament. Senate. Commission. I was trying to think of like EU bodies, but I never properly learned it when I was supposed to in school. Body. Council, okay. Like board. Yeah. Advisor. Vice president won't be one word. Manager. Boss. Superior. Group. Circle. Okay. Justice. Equal. Round. I did do board. Assembly. Declaration. Independence. Peace. Union. Power. Authority. Authority. It's 15. Okay, how about like office? Yeah. Courtroom. So I'm feeling more like city. Townhouse. No. Where were we? Our judge, jury. Judge, jury. Executioner. Dictator. Okay. Tyranny. No, it's like, okay, authority. Or, okay, yeah, can't do plural. Authority, like police. Okay, yeah, police is number 2. Okay. Cop. like emergency service, fighter, responder, like, okay, police. It is dark today. Wow. Police authority, like arrest, crime, handcuffs, or yeah, huh. Of authoritarian. Okay, I can't say that. Army, Navy, Army, Navy, force, military, spy, soldier, war, violence, order, commander. I mean, yeah, we have all the like army levels. Admiral, private, academy, general, lieutenant, yeah, that's pretty high. Sheriff, sheriff is number 7. Jail. Now we also have a non-prison. Cell? No. Detective. Master. Okay. Chief. Chief is 3. Okay, we haven't done officer, and it is officer. Okay. Okay, so it was officer, police, chief, personnel, deputy, enforcement, sheriff, sergeant, department, official, arm, lieutenant, executive, patrol, authority, staff, superintendent, clerk. Like employee 22, that would be very generic. Assistant. Yeah, there was just vice. So like not vice president, just vice. Office 28. Yeah. Allegedly. Nice. Okay. An officer and a gentleman. Is it a reference? I'm afraid I don't know it. Okay. How long did it take even? Yeah, it took a bit. but could have been worse. Yeah, I think it didn't like we didn't suffer that much today, which is good. So I guess it's time to get back to work. I don't feel like going back into work. Well, I will make the next sprint shorter than 60. What do we want? I think we can do 45. And yeah, I don't know what I will do. Like, yeah, I'm still like pretty stuffed from dinner, so I don't really feel like doing chores, but I should definitely put the laundry in the washing machine. But I also have like some computer work that I want to get started on, so yeah, I might just continue sitting here, and then if we're lucky, I might get up and do some chores. But yeah, I have 45 minutes on the timer, so let's go and let's talk again in 45. All right, so that is the end of another sprint. Let me know how it went. So I did a little bit of finance admin, but I definitely have a lot more to do. Like, I haven't closed off July finances at all. I actually stopped updating my spreadsheet on the 19th. So I will have quite a lot of things to update there. And then I did inbox 0 on my personal email, like the most like official email, which is the only email where I really do inbox 0, because like those are like, the most important things. So I go through them carefully. I sort everything into folders, and I did reach 0. I have like other emails that are like, connected to like the things I do online and stuff like that, and I don't go through them that carefully, but I do with my personal email. And then so there was like some connected reading. Like I also like read through a newsletter, and then I also put the laundry on. I think I will be only doing one load today. And yeah, there will be like so much more like post travel research to still do, because like even though I was just at my parents' house, like I was there for 3 nights. I used up all of my favorite clothes. So yeah, and like I brought some things with, I mean, like mostly like snacks and things, but I definitely haven't put everything away after coming home on Saturday. So there is just so much I could do. The kitchen is dirty. Um, but yeah, let's see. My shoe is off to dinner. Enjoy your meal. I got to 29% in my book while working on the plushie and heating up dinner. Very nice. And what's for dinner? Our last two sprints, I had dinner and read 21 pages. Very nice. Like, yeah. Especially when it's a nonfiction, like, that's a good progress. And also, what was for dinner? Let us know. I clean up the kitchen and work on my journal. Great, yeah. Had dinner and watched a Buffy reaction video. Nice. Did you say what your dinner was? Everyone is just saying dinner and no one is sharing specifics. Like, come on, is this your first time here? Okay, so I think during this break, we shall play the music games. We have now a few in the rotation. Dinner was curry, so vegetables with soy pieces and curry sauce. That sounds amazing. I probably wouldn't feel like cooking it in this weather, but also then I like pan fried the salmon and baked fries in the oven. So like, who am I to say? But yeah, I haven't had a curry for a really long time, and I think the appetite for that might return when it gets a bit colder. I'm having potatoes, carrots, and halloumi out of the oven. Sounds great. Hope your place didn't get too hot with the oven, but yeah, it sounds amazing. Had pumpkin sauce orzo with fake bacon. That is very autumn vibes, and yeah, sounds great. I haven't encountered like gluten-free orzo in the wild, so I don't think I've ever had it actually, like even before. But yeah, fake bacon also sounds great. But all right, where were we? Yeah, I need to share it. Okay. So starting with Bandle. I had rosemary potatoes with green beans. Oh my god. Okay, every single thing everyone had sounds amazing. Like, I'm not even kidding. And like, there are things I don't like, but today the menu is just like exceptionally good. All right. Okay, so we have a song from 2005, which is 294 million views, and it's supposed to be easy. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That sounds like, I don't know, like Sean Paul, something like that. I will probably definitely know the song, but I don't know if I will know the name. Usually we all have like pasta, pizza, or noodles. Look at us today. I mean, yeah, it is much more diverse, even though like pasta, pizza, or noodles are all my loves. So uh, I could have that every day and be quite happy. Uh, Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Huh? Single ladies. Do we think all the single ladies? Okay, we have 2 votes for that. Fresh Prince was based on the first beat, and I don't. Yeah, I can't think of what that is. This sounds really familiar. Is that a little bit of Monica? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, really like kind of like dudes R&B, and it is called Mambo Number 5. Uh, there would be Shaggy, but not sure the year 2005 would work for that. But also, wouldn't Mambo Number 5 would be older? Maybe. Yeah. Isn't that 90s? Mambo. Thought Shaggy. Mambo Number 5 was late 90s. I also think it's old, but like something like that. Like, and most of the song like that might be also old. And is Single Ladies that old? I don't think it's that old actually. But we should probably guess something because, we can. What is there? Get busy. I can't recall the melodies of this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And it's actually Lou Bega. Okay, I totally wouldn't know that. I also feel like Single Ladies actually was the answer like a while back. Damn it. I'm gonna guess Sean Paul because that's what I was thinking because, yeah, it seems like your guesses are in the correct timeline, even though I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't even know which one of these. Okay. Okay, it's not Sean Paul. Okay, we got that out of the table. And let's see. Okay, now I feel like it could be like a secret third thing, although like we could still try Beyonce to see if it's Beyonce. Unless you have some new ideas. Now it sounds to me like it could be Single Ladies, but is it really that old? Yeah, I do feel like it was on band like a few months back. No new ideas. Yeah, it's a bit mysterious today. Okay, let's guess Beyonce then. Okay, okay, it's not Beyonce. I'm glad because otherwise you would be pissed. um, Drop It Low is that song name. Okay, it's not giving anything, and I don't really hear it. Anyway, let's hear the synth. Okay, that made it more confusing. I don't know. Now I have no idea anymore. Same. Now it sounds like nothing anymore, right? Like, what is this thing? Rihanna could be. Now it sounds like German electronics or something. I don't even know. Like when I was in high school, like umbrella was a thing. Bitch better have my money. That entire bit is all on one chord. Sounds so boring. It sounds weird. Ponder Replay, that's the name of the Drop It Low song. Huh. Huh. Ah, it is by Rihanna. And you are correct. I need to listen to it like in the sprint because I don't even know. Like okay, I mean that sounds like just like a reprise of some like older thing. But I mean, good job, Cleo. Like I would have no idea. Couldn't have guessed that. Yeah, same. I mean, Cleo actually like often comes with like really good ideas, and would still claim that she's not good at it. Hey, please, Mr. DJ, if you hear this, turn the music up. That's also okay. Yeah, I do hear that. Okay, well, I would fail spectacularly, but thanks to Clio, we won really early. So let's hop over to Spottle. They made a new game. I don't know if it's also a music game. Daily estimation game. Doesn't sound like music. Okay, for Spottle, I'm gonna start with Olivia Rodrigo, and now it's laggy. Hello. Is it laggy or did we get everything wrong? Yeah, I had the lyrics earlier, but then needed to find the song and artist. The top comment on the YouTube video of the song is, "This was not an easy battle." That is hilarious. I mean, yeah, like Bandle is like so popular now that like the featured artist should really thank the creator, because yeah, I'm sure it's bringing like so many people. But yeah, that's hilarious, and it indeed wasn't easy. Okay, it's the spotlight is behaving weirdly, but yeah, let's assume we got everything wrong. So let's do like the Beatles. Okay, it is working. Apparently, everything was wrong. Oh yeah. So okay, it is a band of 4 members from the UK, but the band is not pop or rock, and it looks like it's mixed because it's neither female nor male. So it will be mixed. Yeah, we don't know much about the like less popular, and yeah, we don't know much about the timing. Yep. Yeah, it does show the arrows. It's just that like, like next to the big name, it looked like something isn't loading, but yeah, the arrows are there. That is true. Please let us not have to guess the most famous German band again. Yeah, I also can't go through that humiliation again. But no, it is British. S Club. There ain't no party like an S Club party. Don't even get me started. I was the biggest S Club 7 fan when I was 10. But indeed, yeah, that's not for people. That's not for people. Okay, mixed British band. Also, I also don't know what's British. I'm thinking like usually it means that the singer would be a woman. I think that's like statistically more probable. Garbage. Is garbage British? I don't know. I mean, they have a song about the rain, so maybe. Paramore was American. Yes. 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 Let's do garbage. Except for it's not here. So not garbage. I'm thinking like No Doubt, but that is American. Fleetwood Mac is also American, right? Or like Velvet Underground. Jefferson Airplane. How about like Wolf Alice isn't here, but I don't know. I think they're British, but not on here. Ace of Base, though, I'm not sure they're British or how many people, or if they're mixed. Why do I feel like that's like Swedish? And my brain keeps on insisting on ABBA when I know that is definitely wrong. Yeah, they will probably count for pop, right? No, Ace of Base is also Scandinavian, maybe. Yeah, I do think so. It is Swedish. Good job, me. So yeah, we have mixed confirmed, which we already know. Oh, but okay, we got much closer on the timing. So 90s or noughties or 2010s. So not as much closer, but closer. ABBA is Swedish, yeah. I do know that. Katrina and the Waves and Churches. I feel like neither of that is going to be there. Which is Churches is here. Okay. Okay, it is alternative, which is a very umbrella term. Alternative, yeah. Let's okay, so between 92 and 2012. How about like are cranberries British? Oh, they are Irish. I think I knew that. And I've seen them live. Also like Massive Attack is Irish. And it also won't be alternative. And it's not there. Portishead would be electronic, I think. And it's not here. Then don't try Katrina in the Waves. I mean, I would. Mumford & Sons, where are they coming from? Is there a woman in there? Not mixed, yeah. I was like, what, was there a woman hiding in there? I mean, there's also like the Peter, the Peter Bjork, whatever. There is a woman, right? Unless it was like a duet with someone, but he's not on there. Damn it. Yeah, and today's bottle also not easy. We can do something to like narrow something down. I think the timing probably, because that's like, because we have the gender, we have the genre, so we can narrow down timing by doing a strategic guess, by doing like Kelly Clarkson. Okay. Yeah, that narrowed it down a little bit. So now we know it's between 94 and 2002. So basically, like second half of the 90s, or very, very early noughties. Florence and the Machine would be interesting if it counted as yeah, it's kind of like, do we count a band? But I will be pissed if it's Florence. Okay, it's not Florence, but they count her as the band. Okay. Run fast for your fast for your motor. And they also count her as pop. Okay. Sure. And yeah, she's it's a bit later debut. I can't think of any bands, and also narrowing the years doesn't help me. I mean, it seems that it doesn't help me either. But yeah, that's how this game goes. You just forget all of the bands you've ever heard of. I think ruled out by the timing now. Yeah. Okay. Do we know any bands? Who knows any bands? It's the same, like, which books have you read recently? Like, what's your favorite book? I've never read a book in my life. Like, what do you mean? And it's the most frustrating if it's something I've actually seen live, as it was the case with the not German one. I can only think of American mixed bands. Yeah. I just usually can't like fully differentiate in my mind what's British and what's American, unless there are like some very obvious like contextual clues. Like when you ask about Paramore, like Hayley Williams like did a song that's like commentary on the on like American politics and like gun politics and all of that. So based on that, I was kind of like, oh yeah, she's almost definitely American. Never heard of Rammstein. Yeah, me neither. The Course. What is that even? Oh, the Cardigans. I mean, it's the 90s, but whatever. They are from Sweden. Okay, now I'm shocked. Wait, what? Never heard of Rammstein? Thought you were kidding. I mean, yes, we were kidding. We were kidding. Like, yeah, sometime a while back it was Rammstein, and we didn't think of it. But yeah, I've seen them live in Prague years and years ago, and I grew up on them because my brother was like a huge fan. So yeah, I'm sure everyone has heard of Rammstein. We just didn't hear of it like for the duration of playing this bottle. Yep, it was a joke. We spent forever trying to think of a German heavy metal band and then forgot the most famous one. But we came up with like a lot of German bands. Okay, I think this will have to be a loss. I feel like I'm going to know it because like British alternative, like from the 90s/noughties, that sounds like something I would know, but I'm just not going to like whip it out of my ass. So let's just lose. I'm going to guess No Doubt, who are American. Okay, yeah. Everyone has like few last seconds, but I'm over it. I'm ready to be humiliated. Of Monsters and Men. Oh yeah, there might be a woman there. Despite the name. They are it is fucking gorillas. Okay, two things. Of Monsters and Men are Icelandish. I totally didn't know that. But that was a good guess. But it's fucking gorillas. Ooh. Okay. I keep forgetting they are British, definitely. And yeah, they were just here like at the festival in the Czech Republic. I've never seen them live, but you know, we all know they exist. Forgetting about Rammstein is a talent, honestly. Yeah, we are very, very talented at that. Is the woman the monster? Fucking gorillas. Showing up to the wrong spottle. Okay. We won't talk about this ever again. I proposed them recently for another spotlight. Yeah, I felt like haven't we talked about them? I feel like they are everywhere. There are like some artists that are like everywhere, like gorillas, like, and then like Pitbull. Like Pitbull has been in the Czech Republic like 5 times, I feel like, in the last 3 years. He has just been here in Prague, and now he's going again, like in the autumn. And like yeah, okay, people love him and like go to him, but like, why do we get Pitbull like 5 times in 5 years and other artists don't even stop in Prague? To the second is non-binary, but also voiced by a man. I don't know the lore. Pitbull was just here for Vector Boutique as well. See, he's everywhere. Yeah, I do know that, but I don't know anything more about them. Okay. Very quickly, let's just do the last music one. But now I'm annoyed. And this one is the worst. It is the worst. Like actually harder than Spottle, and we suck at Spottle song. Okay, so cowbell, tambourine, freak, rockstar, maracas, Beyonce, sunflower, circles, M, better now, triangle, prism, natural. Is that a S Club 7 song? It is. I don't think it will be a connection. Man, art pop, bass. Yeah, I don't see anything. Natural is a S Club 7 song, but I don't think there are any other S Club 7 songs. Cowbell, that is like a sketch with Christopher Walken on. Okay, I'm also not sure what that is about. Um, why is there like Beyonce and no other artists? Mr. Tambourine. Wait. Tambourine, triangle, cowbell. Um, I mean, cowbell, tambourine, maracas, and triangle might be a red herring. Might be, but also might not. And it's not. Yeah, sometimes it is obvious. Like it's actually not as evil as connections. Like it's hard, but usually it's not evil. I mean, freak is a no. That's not it. I was like, that's a Radiohead song, but that is creep. I mean, freak is in the lyrics. Maybe not. Maybe it's just creep. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell I'm doing here? I don't belong here. I feel like it's some album names like art pop, maybe. Rockstar. It's like that's like a Pink song, right? Better Now. Isn't that something like with Taylor Swift? I don't know. Okay, one away from this random. Um, circles. Sunflower. Is it like circle things? Yeah, I'm a bit clueless, as I usually am with harmonies, to be honest. It's just too hard. Okay, what was the one away? This one, right? This one was one away. No. Okay. Supernatural. Supernatural, super bass, super freak, Superman. Post Malone songs. I don't listen to him. Circles, Sunflower, Rockstar, Better Now, and albums from 2013. Yeah, I thought that album is his album. Prism, Beyonce. Prism. Oh, that's Katy Perry. Okay. And M is an Arctic Monkeys album. Yeah, I'm not like a super fan of either to know that. Yeah, if they don't fill this with lyrics, I'm lost. Okay, next time hopefully it's lyrics. Well, all right, that's the end of the music round. We did like 1 of 3, basically. So that's not horrible. We tried and we did our best. And on that note, let's go into another sprint. I'm not sure if it's going to be the last one or not. We will just see what happens. So yeah, let's go into the sprint and let's talk again in 45 minutes. All right, that was another sprint. How did it go? It got a bit dark, but I don't want to close the window because it is still 28 degrees outside. I don't know how much it is inside, but feels warmer inside. So yeah, no idea. Well, I decided to clean the kitchen, which I think was a really good choice because in this weather it's really nice to not have like dirty dishes around with like bits of salmon. So the kitchen is now clean. It was not fun, but there wasn't that many things to hand wash. And then I also just like tidied up a little bit. Like I put away all the like non-perishable food that I brought from my parents' house. There is still like one surface where everything else is, which I haven't put away properly, but yeah, I won't be doing that today. And then I continued on my finance admin. So yeah, I was logging in the expenses from like the 20th of July till the end of July. So I got to the end. I still have like a little bit to do before I can close of July and start the new spreadsheet for August. And yeah, I really wanted to have a reading sprint, but now that it's getting dark, yeah, I feel like if I want to turn like the big lamp on, I would have to close the window maybe, or just like risk that all of the insect is going to come here. So yeah, no reading today yet, but it might happen later maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was the whole sprint. Noodle from Gorillaz was originally sung by Hattori Miho. Well, here you go. She was back. Welcome back. Finished a plushie, then did some read-on-related things in chats, and listened to a little bit of the book. Very nice. Congrats on finishing the plushie. Oh yeah, and I was listening to some Rihanna. But yeah, I didn't put it in my earphones, so it was just like, playing here while I was doing the dishes. So that's always like hard to hear. I did dishes, moved laundry into the dryer, and read 10 pages. Oh yeah, the laundry will finish very soon, so I also still have to hang the laundry. It won't be going into the dryer because, I mean, yeah, the dryer is in this room, so I can't really do that. And yeah, one advantage of this weather, I mean, there are many advantages actually for me, but like one advantage is that like everything is dry so quick. It will probably be dry till morning, or maybe not like the jean shorts, but some of it will probably be dry by morning, so that's good. I continued reading her Radiant Curse. Love it. Okay, very good. Did some cleaning up and added some books to Vintage for selling. That is very productive. Amazing. Yeah, the bunch that I gave to the secondhand bookstore to sell, I gave them like 10 books, and they still only sold 2 books, which means that I'm getting like €4, which like nice, but like I don't know if it's because it's like the summer holiday, but like I don't know why it's selling that slowly, because like the books I usually get there are like, or give there, they are like reasonably wantable, desirable, and usually like the vast majority of the books I give there sell relatively quickly. So now it's just going super slowly. I just received like the payment from another secondhand bookstore that tells you upfront what they give you, and they like reject. I gave them like a nonfiction hardcover, and then like 6 other things, and they rejected the hardcover because like the the like the binding like wasn't fully attached to the spine. But that's very like cosmetic issue. Like the book was like in a very good condition, so they didn't give me any money for that, but I still got like however many is it euros, 13 euros, so that's better than nothing. Hello, Charlotte. Being lazy tonight. Understandable. With some YouTube. Nice. I did read some more of A Trade of Blood over lunch, and it's so far just as engaging as the previous 2 books. Just don't like reading on the tablet, so I'm procrastinating. Yeah, I get that. I have a couple of ebooks that I want to read, and I haven't been reading ebooks much because like my Kindle is kind of broken. So I would be reading them on my phone, and that is like fine for some types of books, I would say. Like I read Murderbot on my phone, and it was fine. I mean, kind of because it's like short, kind of like fast paced, and kind of like lighter reading. But I can't imagine like reading some like longer, denser book on the phone. Okay, speaking of books, should we look at the book games? For some reason, they are like the least exciting, I feel. Like, we should have the most fun like playing book games, but I personally really love the music games, and also like Contexto is a lot of fun. We'll see how these do. I was previously only putting the subscription books there, and now just put all of the books I had lying around in a pile on there. Yeah, I feel like on Vinted, it's really a lottery. Like if the algorithm picks it, and like yeah, I found that like either people like immediately notice it, and it picks up some traction, or it gets like forgotten forever. I have too many tabs. Oh, I opened booking.com instead of Book Idol. Not booking anything as of now. I'm like super bad with the covers lately. I also don't do it every day. Oh, this really looks like my like Spanish textbook. It's like a Czech Spanish textbook, which I don't think anyone here will appreciate, but like these are the exact colors. Okay, 2011 science fiction and 562 pages. 2011 and science fiction. I wasn't reading a lot of science fiction at that time. Ready Player One. Oh yeah, that is it is that old. Good one. Butter. Isn't that like 2 years old? Another guess. Another vote. That one. Also, I didn't actually realize we Huh? Oh, we had more info. Yeah. Okay. Ready Player One. That is correct. Yeah. I'm probably like not super familiar with the colors, and I feel like it's probably like in my. I haven't read it or seen it, and my brain's probably overloaded by like the colors of the sequel because that's like kind of like blue or green, right? So yeah, it would probably take me a while. Okay, we still have the clues. Ooh, 1908, classic, and 320. Could it be Anne of Green Gables? I am, or is it Secret Garden? I mean, you will know from which period is Anne of Green Gables, right? I have read it, but I can't place it in time. But you did the whole read along. Anne of Green Gables. Okay, you also think that. Yeah, I totally wouldn't know like where to place it time wise, but it seems very plausible. Also, like relatively short, so yeah, it makes sense that it would be like middle grade. I mean, yeah, like younger audience. Ah, hello. Ah, okay. It is Anne of Green Gables. Okay. Good job, us. It was there. Yeah, I didn't see it. You are indeed on fire. Like this was your game. Okay. I mean, there is still like the one kind of like connection, like the connections from Timu. Connexo. Connexo. Okay. Velvet Underground. I mean, that's a band, but Lovecraft. I. Muslin. Buddhist. Rasta. Palace. Hindu. Phone booth. Chiffon. Wells. Shelley. Paul. Christian. And Silk. Okay. Okay. Right? Right. Classic horror authors Shelley, Lovecraft, Poe, and Wells. Then we have like materials. Wait. Chiffon silk. Yeah. Okay. Does this one have some theme? No, I think it's very random. It really is like connections, except for the fact that like you don't lose after like 5 guesses or however much you have on connection, so you can just keep going. Yep. Yep. London stuff. Oh, I guess you're right. I didn't see that, or like was focusing on the other one. Yeah, London Underground, London Eye. Okay. Followers of different religions, and yeah, related to London. Nice. Oh my god, I miss London. I want to go, but it's so expensive. I will have to live vicariously through Cleo next week. Um, well, all right. I don't know if I should do like the last, maybe shorter sprint. How are you feeling? Do you do you still have like things to do? I'll be there in 3 months. That was like, that's almost the exact same date when I was like in London for the first time, because first time I was there, it was the beginning of November. I'm going next week. Yeah, I know. You will have to send many photos. I hope you will also be vlogging. And yeah, I've picked up my book and will read this print. Yeah, um, I might try to like close the curtains and turn on the light and hope that the insect won't come here. Because yeah, like today, like when Cleo was mentioning mosquitoes, I realized that like I didn't have any mosquitoes here this year. I don't feel like, and I don't want to like say it too loudly to not like call them in. But yeah, there haven't been mosquitoes really, which is lovely because I hate mosquitoes. So yeah, if I'm able to turn on the light, I might be able to read, or I might just keep doing the admin because there there is still a lot. So yeah, so I guess I will just do a last short sprint, so 30 minutes to see us off, and that will be it. So let me change the timer. Yeah, I was also thinking that tomorrow is going to be 36 degrees, so I was thinking that, you know, I could get up really early, go on a walk very early when it's still like only 25. But I don't think that will be happening. I will probably get up like between 8 and 9 as I do these days, and then like before I have breakfast and stuff, it will be already hot, so it won't even matter. I have the windows closed because of the light to crochet, but I'm melting, so it's either heat or mosquitoes or no crocheting here. Yeah, it is. It is impractical. But yeah, when I close the windows, there is just no air, and I can't deal with that. Like I would rather have like 35 degrees but with air than like a few degrees less without air. And you know, the way it's just like one room with one window. Like even if I like, I mean, I can't like open the door to the corridor, and yeah, unless like the common balcony door is open, there is also just no air like in my hallway, which is tiny. So so yeah, it's some trade-offs. But okay, let's go into, wait, that's not it. This one. Let's go into the last sprint, last 30 minutes. So enjoy, and let's talk again in 30 minutes. All right, and that was the last sprint. Give me your last updates, please. Yeah, I almost forgot I still have to hang the laundry. So I did that. So that was already like 10 minutes of the sprint. As you can see, the light is on. So hopefully the insect will stay out. And then I finished updating my finance spreadsheet for July. So I was able to close off July. And I also caught up with August. Like, not that many things happen in August yet. So yeah, I was able to check that off as well. And so yeah, I think I'm done with like computer work. So I might try to read a little bit once we finish here. Or I might also be on my phone or watch a bit of YouTube. Who knows? But yeah, pretty successful sprints, I would say. Folded laundry and did yoga. Amazing. Yeah. I also need to do yoga one of these days. Listened some more to Red Winter. Nice. I showered. Amazing. Yeah, I showered at like 12. And like I could shower again now, but I don't want to. So like once was enough. Continued reading. Only 100 pages left. Very nice. Made progress of 3%. I mean, it counts. And a little bit on another plushie, a dog this time, trying to create the actual dog of a friend without a pattern. So it's a lot of trial and error. I mean, that is so impressive, especially without a pattern. Like, yeah, for me, it's still magic that like something actually like happens out of yarn. But yeah, that is so incredibly lovely. 420 out of 532. Yeah, almost there. Wrote a review in my reading journal. Only 6 more to go before I catch up. Well, I mean, yeah, I kind of gave up on like Goodreads reviews again. These days, I just write one like when I especially feel like it. And most of the time, it would have to be like pretty much immediately after I finish the book. Otherwise, my memory gets quite spotty. But yeah, thank you everyone for showing up and hanging out. I had a great time today chatting with you, playing games with you, and even did some things. And yeah, as usual, I don't know when the next sprints will be, but as usual, there are a lot of sprints during the week to keep us entertained. So yeah. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I won't be able to make your sprints tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm working. I signed up for like a teaching shift months ago, you know, when it sounded like a good idea. Now it doesn't sound like a good idea when it's going to be 36 degrees. But yeah, we start at 5:30 and I think we go until 9 p.m. I will die. Oh. So yeah, if I survive that, I might tune in later. I keep blocking that from my mind because like yeah, it's not going to be fun. And yeah, it's in 2 parts. So part 1 is tomorrow, and then we do it again, or like part 2 next week. So that's just unfortunate. It's like a little bit of money, but now I'm like, it's not worth it. Thank you so much for hosting. Sleep well. Thank you, and you as well. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great night. Oh, yes. Have a great night too. Good luck with teaching. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, I also haven't done it again for like a month, so hopefully I still remember. Did you see my name? I mean, many times during the sprints, but not in this bit, I don't think. Need to announce Game Night-a-thon winners. Right. That will be exciting. I mean, yeah. I don't remember who was on which team, but yeah, looking forward to the tea. Okay, so have a great rest of the day or night, everyone, and I will see you some other time. Okay, bye.